Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom, energy drinks stacked by the room, pickaxe ready, glasses on tight, granny's mining through the night. She plants her weave in tidy rows, knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane, granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom, purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow, and Amethyst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor, Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz, nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon, flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom, purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom, Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow, Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Oh, gaming granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom, redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe don't wanna fall for you, oh no. But you make it so hard. Watching you dance all night, baby, is making me fall hard. Trying to take a deep breath, but I just can't control my lungs. Ooh. Trying to hide my cold sweat, but I just keep on talking in tongues.
Okay, how about now? I bet you can hear me now, right? I see the, there we go. OBS is so quirky. Why are you switching up my settings that I had set? Why did you forget that? I don't understand. So I was saying that after I logged off last night, I did some browsing on the interwebs, and I'm doing a second forest fruit farm. I totally removed the previous one and just made it pure grass. Hey, if you're in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. So I'm taking a couple different things that I found out in my investigation. Oh, oops, I forgot. I gotta switch up my tool. See, I don't want fortune. So I will take a silk cup. Pickaxe, thank you. They got converted to snow blocks. Mini shulkers of snow blocks. But yeah. So, you know, that was just an idea I saw from Hermitcraft, and it clearly is not working in larger farms, or I didn't do something right, but I did a little bit more investigation last night, and I have a new plan. And I think this one is going to work a lot better, and it's got a much better way to handle getting chorus flowers. And I learned something interesting about chorus flowers. Did you know that when the chorus flower looks like a flower, it means it can still grow, and when it has that dot, it means it's done growing? Have you seen what I'm talking about before? Sometimes the chorus flowers have like a dot, and sometimes they still have that flower texture, right? I always wondered why they changed. And I didn't know that either. So I discovered that last night, but I have a new plan. I'm so tempted to get all this rooted dirt, but that's not what I'm here for, so I'm gonna ignore the rooted dirt. As hard as it is for me. So I have the cube that I'm emptying out all marked out. So there's going to be a lot of digging at the beginning of the day. I can't believe how late it is already. But I spent a lot of time cleaning up the space that my old course farm was in. Recovering all the components I used in it and converting snowballs to snow blocks. Crazy stuff like that. And the first time I started digging this out, I didn't go deep enough. Hundreds and hundreds of hoppers. Yes, many hoppers, many dispensers, many droppers. It was a learning experience, and now I know that does not work. It might have worked out okay for Grian, but it did not work out well for Granny at all. So this one is going to be just, there's the only redstone is going to be a switch that opens up trapdoors to start the water. All the rest of it is just water, and I learned a much better way of getting chorus flowers than what I was doing with my bow. And I really can't explain it until I'm building a farm. So you guys will just have to wait till we get to that part. But right now I'm digging out a section that's a minimum of 22 blocks tall, which is the maximum forest fruit can grow. The maximum height coarse fruit can grow. I decided that I did not want to have my coarse fruit farm visible in my Amethyst Bloom. So yeah, it was not obvious to me. And then I didn't even realize, I don't know how someone figured it out, I don't know, but it's gonna be nice. And like, I looked at farms by like Ray's Works and El Mango. Oh, El Mango's farm was crazy. It was like, there's some property that if you block update the in-stone, the chorus flower automatically grows, right? And he had this like 250 block tall redstone contraption where you planted the chorus flower, it would use redstone and shift in stone, and it would grow. I don't know. You'd have to see it. It was really weird how it worked. But it would grow it like on the next block. And then the block that it was on would break. So you would get 250 pieces of chorus fruit for every chorus flower. It was crazy, but I really didn't feel like building something 250 blocks tall. Hey, Deveria, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, and then there was Ray's Works. He had an AFK flower farm where you rode a water stream and you had to have your character at a specific angle and, you know, like, I'm not building that. That's just too insane. And then there was another one that was AFK that had observers and I don't know. I think what I saw. So I watched 2 farms by Cub Fan. And I'm kind of mixing his 2 farms, if that makes sense. And apparently, it only takes chorus fruit 18 minutes in real life to be ready to harvest. And so, like, I've been spending way too much time between harvests. I learned all kinds of things about chorus fruit last night that I didn't know. Pretty soon here, I think we're going to open up into a cave. Some of it, maybe. I don't know why I feel the need to collect all this coal blocks. Coal ore. I can't explain it, but Granny must get it. Hoarder tendencies, collect all the things. I really had to keep myself calm not to collect the rooted dirt back there. I wanted to get it, but I'm like, no. I have more than I need already in storage, but I mean, like the iron ore blocks, you know? I don't know how many I walked by, and then when I needed blocks of raw iron, did I have enough raw iron for how much I needed? No. Of course not. I think I'm gonna have to... I gotta start making these purely stone versus all the other crap, because my stone storage is really full. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and get more shulker boxes. Alright. All the non-stone stuff come out, and all the stone stuff goes in. Right, let's see. I'm gonna keep those in this box. Might need those again. Alright. Alright, back to business. Why is this bat annoying me? There's a can. Hey, Fishbowl. Which world do I feel like playing? I don't know, Deveria. How many options do you have? I know you've got the ominous, right? And are you on Pathfinders? How old am I, Fishbowl? I'm not telling you that information. How rude. Who raised you? I'm not telling you how old I am. That's a very rude question to ask anybody that you don't know personally. Oh, okay. You're saying I'm not old. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm doing good. Sundown, Ominous, Pathfinders are 3 options. Oh, Sundown's the Anarchy one, right? How goes that? I'm doing good, Fishbowl. How are you? That's okay. It was just an autocorrect thing. I'll forgive you. So are you still on the move on Sundown? Or did you finally pick a place and settle down? Nope, you found a spot. Alright, cool. I remember Mickey saying something about congratulating on how good you were doing on Sundown. Did something happen? Like, have people quit or? No deaths, no one can find you. That is so awesome. I'm gonna have to go up very soon and get some more shulker boxes. Oops. Oh. So far I've gotten, what, 4 full shulkers of stone out of this? I am really not digging that big of a hole. Am I? Didn't feel like it was big when I was planing it. Your base is very well hidden. I imagine it is. How much longer is Sundown open? Hey, Lucky. Thanks for checking in. How are you today? A little over 2 months. A little over 2 months. Well, you've got so many options. What do you feel like doing today? Working on your secret base. Let's see, the showcase Saturdays tomorrow on Pathfinders. Yay! I don't like that it's not lit up over there while I'm working in this area. Yeah. Probably Pathfinders work on my area a bit later. And I also discovered last night that I had my plants spread way too far apart. So I can get a lot more plants in. I did log on to my hardcore world last night, and I did a little bit of my converting the mycelium to grass, and I discovered that the mushrooms will not spawn on anything but mycelium. So if I convert the whole island to grass, I'm going to have to populate the whole island with cows because they're not going to naturally, with mushrooms, because they're not going to naturally spawn. Isn't that just crazy? Hmm. Why didn't I do that row? Hmm. Oh, that's why. Oh well. We'll do it anyway. Hmm. Hmm. What world? Oh, this was my first. Not sure if this is my last. Have to see. Hey, Hello Signal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hey, Moss. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. How are you today? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Hey, if you were in an ad and stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Ooh. Ooh. You're so tired. Why? Ah. Again, just did this mess. I was supposed to be off today, but we got a big shipment yesterday, so he went in to help. Oh. Well, I guess that was nice of you. Alright. That one's not full yet. It looks like I gotta go get some more shulker boxes, chat. To be continued. Alright, so that's not all the way full. They asked if I could come in Monday because we're getting one on Sunday, but no, I can't. I would have doctor's appointments all day. Wow, I'm about ready to bust another pickaxe, huh? Well, I got 2 more left. At least 2 more touches left. I got 4 fortunes to work on. I'll try to get some rest, Osmos. I hope you start feeling better. I gotta get something to drink. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, there. Hold on a second. Getting everything in order here. Alright, got everything worked out. Apparently I have made the ideal setting for bats because they are just spawning like crazy up here. Whoa. Not the smartest thing to do, Granny. You didn't know if there was anything below you. What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Oops. I was just going and going and going. Oh. Hmm. My doctor's appointment circus, like basic doctor's appointment, like I have to see my psychiatrist, then I see a lady doctor, and then... Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, goodness. You weren't lying, were you? I see what you're saying. I guess I misunderstood what you said earlier. I thought, like, you would have to have doctor's appointments if you worked Monday because you had already gone in today. And it would be just too much. That's alright. I understand now. Sorry, I misunderstood ya. Thanks for donating to the bank. I think there's a spot back here. Oh, nobody's here. Let's light it up. There. There's a spider there earlier. I went out of my way to collect that spore blossom. it looked so easy to grab. Oh, yeah, why not? Right? Whoa! Jump scare! I told you I didn't like those blocks over there. And you can just stay stuck over there. All right. There. Hopefully no more jump scares. He came out of nowhere. All right. That one's full. Guess this is a fairly large room. Oh well. I'll be happy in the end. I need so much purple, it's not funny. Wow, am I full already? Wow. We're getting there, chat. And again, why didn't I do all that I planned to do? I don't know. There's like 1, 2, 4 blocks that I want. 4 more blocks that I wanted to clear out. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. Guess I'll do that once I'm done with this. Full again already? I didn't realize it went up that much. Alright. We got more to do than I thought. full already. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'm making fast progress. That would explain why I keep filling my inventory, right? Like I said, I made a bat haven down here. I don't know what the requirements are for bats to spawn, but I have hit it. I still got another Silk Touch pickaxe after this one. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Ooh. Oh. Not what I meant to put there. There we go. Yep, time to switch tools. While we're switching tools, it looks like we need another shulker box for stone. Let's see, I've got, yep, I had one more Silk Touch. Then the debate becomes, do I finish it with Fortune and get cobblestone instead of stone? Ah. I don't know why I care about this. I don't care about this. Stop doing it. I can see the bottom. Okay. All right. Huh? Okay. I'm really confused now. This must be from my first attempt. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. I thought I had, let's see, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. More. I don't know why I didn't include this when I first started doing it, but while I'm here, getting my head straight. Why does my food keep getting moved? I don't understand. It should be a locked slot. Need to get a new shulker for that. We're going to need to get a new shulker for that. Sure. Oh, no. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, worried about that. We'll be caught up here soon with this wall. All right. I was all confused because I started this farm at a higher Y level, but it ended up breaking the surface up above. So I went deeper, and I'm running into my first attempt, and I'm getting all confused going, wait a minute, aren't I supposed to be doing this now? Like, nope, we gotta go deeper still. It looks like I'm gonna run into a geode. Oh yay! I'm gonna cry with every budding amethyst I break. Oh. full again already? Holy moly. All the stone. Hey, little red. Thanks for checking in. Did I miss that? Or is that just now? How is little red? Just got home from work. Nice. It's Friday. Do you have to work tomorrow? You do all weekend? Oh, bummer. Lots of play. What an idiot. So it looks like I've got 4 layers of Lush Cave interacting with the space that I'm trying to clear out, so that's good, right? That means less clearing out, right? That's the goal. That goes in there. That goes in there. So I'm listening to Linkzzey's stream, right? And some Americans like, oh, it's National Cheese Ball Day in the States. Linkzzey's like, what's a cheese ball? Who cares? It's National Cheese Ball Day. The things people decide to talk about. Must be, I don't know, National Cheese Ball Day. Alright. You know, and that's something we should be proud about? I don't get it. Why are you telling somebody about this day? Oh, it's National Cheese Ball Day in the States! Huh? Of all the things I would talk about the States, that is not one of them. That would not be on my list of, hey, let's tell Linkzzey about National Cheese Ball Day. No. Oh, almost fell down there. Where are these? I've gone around in a circle now. Where are they? They're like right in front of me. This way. And like I said, I've gone around in a circle. Here it was. I'm still flabbergasted with the, oh, it's National Cheese Ball Day. And I think you're right. I think only somebody in Wisconsin would care about such a day. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Hey, Philippolia, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Ah, I like purple too. If you hadn't noticed. Did I come anywhere close to saying your name right? But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, I need to figure out what Y level is my target. Because I thought... Yeah, okay. Y25 is the very lowest part of it. But I gotta start being worried at 31, 32, 31. And what am I at? Oh, geez. I got forever to go. I thought I was making progress, chat. I thought this was going fast. Oh, my inventory's full again. Thought I was making so much progress. Yeah. I think I gotta get down to Y25. Got 10 more levels before I gotta start carving high into this. But I'm the one who decided to do it underground because I didn't want it part of the Amethyst Bloom. Forest fruit are ugly. Forest plants are ugly plants, right? They're not very aesthetically pleasing like cherry trees. That's my first attempt, what I'm seeing down there. It's so confusing. Okay, when trying to cut across. Huh? Well, this is good news, right? A whole bunch of this. Ooh, finally I can cut across. I'll be clearing all of this out. I'll go enjoy. I gotta get down to. Alright. Right. Where is this block? That way. That way. Okay. And I passed it. I have no idea where that one. Oh no, everything went on here. Sorry, fishies. Bye. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna run out of water here. I gotta give up on that one block. I've got so many more important things to do besides that one block. Maybe it's up here? Alright. That's full. That's pretty much full. Alright. Oops. Why didn't I remove you? Hey, Mickey. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. How's Mickey today? Oh. Good, good. Healthy sleep according to Fitbit. What do you think about your sleep? Do you agree with Fitbit? The way you said that made me think, I never feel rested enough, like a permanent brain fog. Have you been, do you have sleep apnea? Hmm. Oh, I gotta change my tool. I think I have one more silk touch pickaxe. Or was this the last one? Ooh, this was the last one. That's 4 pickaxes I've gone through. Alright, well I guess we're gonna start collecting cobblestone. No, oh, I'm such an idiot. I did it. You know, I didn't think this room was really going to be that big, but apparently it's bigger than I thought. Ah! Well, let's... Oh! That would be my recommendation, Mickey. If you're getting good rest but you still feel tired, with brain fog would be to see if you have any of the traits of someone with sleep apnea. I have sleep apnea. I was going to suggest going for a sleep apnea test. Oh, I need to fill my inventory. So my inventory doesn't fill up with freaking gunpowder. There. Ooh. Does Dragon also have sleep apnea? Yeah, same as my mom. My brother's got it too, and he could never find a CPAP machine that worked for him. He always said it was blocking his breathing. I'm like, that's not how they work. I went for that test and found out I have restless legs. My legs run a marathon while I'm trying to sleep. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, time to swap tools. It's not gonna take long. Yep. While I'm here, I might as well repair everything, right? Ugh. No, not really. It was just uncomfortable. Come on, creepers. Oh, and then once we get back to base, I'll show you the chorus flower trick that I learned in the videos. Oh, look at this. Ooh. I'll have to wait to see it. About time to feed the dogs today. Alright, well, I can wait till you get back. I'll bring the materials down with me so I can show you. Enjoy your lurk. Take care of the doggos. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These creepers die quietly, right? They're not very noisy mobs. They're kind of pleasant to be at their farm, you know? Not like an Enderman farm or, let's see, oh goodness, Prismarine farm with all the guardians. Oh god, those suckers are so loud and noisy. I don't know why y'all are so bad, chat. I'm sorry. Just kind of sitting still, waiting for the creepers to fall. Not busy hacking at the stone with my pickaxe. Oops. And pickaxe is repaired. Oh, we're going by fast. Not as fast as Linkzzey's Guardian farm, but excuse me. Oh. Alright, what is that's a silk touch. Alright, so you can go there. Alright, let's break out this. Silk touch, silk touch, silk touch, fortune, fortune. Oh, I still need to repair that one. Yeah, I don't want all this gunpowder in my inventory, but I already removed. There we go. All right. Everything is repaired. It's time to go back. That's kind of a cool look. The sunset through another portal with complementary shaders. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you very much. I appreciate your support and welcome back. Alright, want to get another stack of lights. Let me get the stuff to show you guys what we're gonna do. For the forest flower. I'll set one up down below so when Dragon gets back, you can see two. That's all I need. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go down. Let me down. Alright, so I'm gonna set one up. Right. That should, yeah, that should have enough room. You know, I did all that work. I think I went too far back with this. Because honestly, yeah, I never should have done that. Oh, I regret. Oh, jeez. Granny. Well, at least you got that. An easy problem to fix, right? Yeah. Spent all that time taking it out, and now I'm putting it back because I realized it's an error, right? Because if the coarse fruit trees, or coarse plants, whatever they're called, coarse plants happen to grow over this area, there's no way to gather it if this wall is open. Uh-oh. So that was a mistake Granny made. So we're fixing it. Right? Better to catch it now, right? Before having all 20 levels of it. Find out, right? Only 10 levels. I know way more about coarse fruit than I really want to know, to be honest. Oh, you know what? That is actually the perfect spot. Because that'll be in the wall. Granny stops for iron ore. Oh, you're back? Let's see if it grew. Well, it hasn't been set up very long, but of course fruit grows really fast, right? Okay. So I basically put any block. So I planted the coarse flower on the end stone, right? And then I went 2 blocks and I put these stained glass panes. And that stopped it from growing tall. So it grew right at my level 2 forest flowers, right? So the trick is to have enough of these in your farm to replant your farm. Hey, Tite, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I did not hear the follower alert. What is... Sorry, guys. You heard the alert? Okay. I didn't hear the alert. That could just be my settings. So what do you think of that? Pretty simple, huh? But that's handy, getting the coarse plant to grow in a more predictable pattern. Yep, exactly. See, and now it won't go up again. It'll sprout out. Look at that. Now I got 3, right? Oh, darn it. I didn't get them harvested. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to have a whole bunch of these in the farm. So it'll be like 50% these and 50% plants. Right? And like, there were some redstone contraptions that used that logic. Where like, yeah. You know what I mean? It would have been really hard to explain that. Like, there was a redstone contraption. But I mean, you have to replant the chorus flower every time anyway. Because, like, you know where the chorus flower is going to be? Like, they had... observers looking for the chorus flower in those spots. And then it would trigger dispensers with snowballs or arrows to break the chorus flowers. Grumpy Kitten, thank you for your 2nd month. That's fabulous. Thank you for your check-in. Thank you for your donation to the bank. It's good to see you, Grumpy. like Raiseworks had like a 4 or 5 story water path where the player would supposedly AFK in this water path at a specific angle, where you had the chorus flowers in your hand, and if the chorus flower was there in your way, you knocked it off, you broke it, you know, and if endstone was in your way, you planted the chorus flower. And I was like, I was like, what a nightmare. How's Grumpy today? And while you were feeding the dogs, I realized that this extra wall that I decided to cut out earlier, that if it's there, if chorus fruit fall there, there's no way for me to gather it. So I'm putting the wall back. So the chorus fruit can't fall there. You're good. Finally time for sleep in. Oh, nice. Aren't those nice? At least you didn't sleep like the entire day away. I don't know who did that recently. Well, good for you. Thank you for your 2-month subscription. But you can already hear the kids yelling for me like they don't have 2 parents that can do things. Well, I have gotten rid of the chorus fruit of yesterday for the chorus fruit farm of today. And I originally knocked out these 4 rows, thinking I needed it for the farm, and then just a little bit ago I was like, you know, that's not going to work right. So I'm filling it back in after I took it out. But at least it's only 10 layers. Yeah, Industrial Revolution, exactly. So I did a whole bunch of web surfing about chorus fruit farms last night. I learned some really neat things about chorus fruit that I never knew. Like, do you know how, like, the chorus flowers, sometimes they look like flowers and sometimes there's just that little dot on them? Well, if that little dot is on them, that means that that branch is done growing. It's not going to grow anymore. But if it's still a flower, it'll grow again. I bet you didn't know that. And I learned a neat trick on how to get chorus flowers easily without having to use up a bow. I'll show you here in a minute once I get this wall filled in. Who knew coarse fruit had innovation? You know, I saw all kinds of different variations of coarse fruit farms last night, from manual to weird AFK contraptions. I went with manual. The only redstone in this entire farm, when I'm done with it, is going to be the switch that flips the trapdoors for the water to flow and harvest the coarse fruit. A lever and some redstone. But I think, you know, I had to make this large so that I could get enough to replant how I'm going to get the coarse flowers, and then plant the plants that are going to give me coarse fruit. That's kind of confusing the way that sounds, the way I said it, isn't it? The people that put research into the mechanics and properties of each Minecraft block amaze me. Yeah, no kidding. Like Ray's works, he's got like a spreadsheet of every item in the game, and he wants to make a farm for every item in the game. Crazy. Like, that's his goal. I don't know if I'd have fun doing that, but he enjoys it. And like, there's no much more complexity when you look past the surface. So much more complexity. And like, I saw a farm by Il Mango, and apparently I saw a coarse fruit farm by Il Mango, right? He's pretty popular as far as farms go in Java. And apparently there's some property that when the endstone gets a block update, it forces the chorus flower to grow. And so he had this weird redstone tower piston thing that was like 250 blocks tall. Yeah, it would be an interesting challenge, that's for sure. But he had this weird but yeah, so apparently with one chorus flower you could get like 250 chorus fruit using this weird mechanic that Il Mango was using his farm. for it, and it was just weird. I couldn't see myself making a 250 block tall redstone contraption. I mean, yes, it was probably the most efficient way to get chorus fruit, but and it probably would have been much faster than this cave I'm building. Yeah, crazy stuff. Oh. Alright, now back on track. Oh, you still there, Grumpy? I'll show you the forest flower trick. Just a little. So, if you plant a forest flower on endstone and then you surround it with blocks on the 4 directions it can grow at the second level, it will do this. It won't grow past this 3rd block. It will grow out right where I can harvest the chorus fruit very simply with my axe. Isn't that awesome? So the farm is just going to have to be a mixture of these with regular plants. So I'm going to have enough of these to replant the coarse flowers and then plant the coarse plant. Does that make sense? But that's what I learned last night in my in my surfing. Crazy stuff, right? Alright. That. So like one farm for the flowers and one for the fruit. Right, but all in the same farm. So like half of this will be for the flowers and half of this will be for the fruit. Because I'll have a whole bunch of those two tall guys. I'll have a whole bunch of those two tall guys to get the coarse flowers for the entire farm. Right? I'm going to start at half and half because I really don't know. Mumbo seemed to think that you actually get more than a 1-to-1 ratio out of those coarse flower thingamabobbers. But in his testing, he didn't have very good results. So I'm a little concerned. And he wasn't really too worried about it because he was only trying to get enough coarse fruit to supply his end rod farm or store. And I'm like, all right, I'm not trying to supply an end rod store. I'm trying to build a mushroom here. And so the tallest that end rods will grow, and this is going to break my heart, breaking budding amethyst, but it's going to have to happen. And so the tallest that forest plants will grow is 22 blocks. So from the highest point of the floor of the farm, I have to have 22 blocks for the coarse fruit to grow, right? Apparently it only takes about 18 minutes for forest fruit to grow. I'm surprised you can't make purple with forest fruit and endstone. Yeah. Oh, your food's there? Awesome. Bring me some! So I learned a lot about coarse fruit last night. Probably more than most people ever care to know about coarse fruit, but yeah, I have extras. Oh, you hope Dragon bought extra food. Yeah, no kidding. And apparently I have made a haven for bats. I don't know what the spawning conditions are for bats, but whatever this is that I'm building is the right condition. They are just everywhere down here since I've started digging. Big hole, low light, bat club. Bat club. I like the way you think, Grumpy. That makes me laugh. Big hole, low light, bat club. And that bat over there just jump scared me. Need to bring a villager down and name him Alfred, then it'll pretty much be a Batman lair. I love it. I love it. Come on. Trying to get rid of all this clutter. I want to break everything. I just want to get rid of the crap I don't need. Need moss because you got moss. No, I don't need moss. Really, I don't. I have a moss farm that I built for the server to share with me, and nobody's. Yeah. So anyway, I have a lot of moss, and I have a lot of bone meal because I have a double chest of every product from my moss farm full of shulkers of that product. So like I have a double chest full of shulkers of moss, shulker boxes of moss. I have a double chest full of pale moss and shulkers. So I have a double chest full of seeds. I have a double chest full of carpets. I have a double chest. And now everything's just getting sent to overflow and turned into bone meal. And then right now I have 9 shulkers of bone meal blocks. I'm kind of set. The server is sleeping on using mock. I don't know. There was, before you were in the channel, there was I made a shop at spawn because no one was coming to get wool from, I had all of my farms listed as public, and they're here on my base. No one was coming to get the stuff, so I made a shop at spawn called Granny's Goodies, and I even had like shulkers. I had something like 27 shulker boxes of slime blocks at Granny's Goodies. And then like the next day, every single shulker box of the slime was gone. And I was kind of really shocked. Who needs 27 shulkers? Slime blocks. So I asked the mods to look into it because I thought someone was like really taking advantage of me, And they contacted the person who did that and had them return what they didn't need. And so the person returned what he didn't need. Or I don't know who it was. They didn't tell me who it was. And then ever since then, no one's really been coming to me for anything from my farm. So apparently I've pushed a button with somebody. But like, not only did they take like every shulker box of slime blocks, they took all the wool I had stashed in. I have a wool farm with all 16 colors. So like all but maybe one shulker of the wool was taken. It was just crazy. I don't know. Yeah. And so I don't know. All I can think of is whoever it was. And what I don't like about the whole thing is like they knew I was involved, but I didn't know they were involved. And so now I don't know. I gotta quit thinking about it and just play my game and have fun. But I mean, I did have it for free, right? I wasn't charging anything for the stuff because they were public farms. They could come to my base anytime they wanted and grab it, So I didn't charge anything at my shop. don't know. But anyway, so I'll be really happy when I get the mushroom done. I've been trying to figure out what kind of things I could do to like accent it, highlight it. I mean, it's going to be built out of blocks, right? And I'm trying to make it look organic. And so I can't figure out what I can do to make it look more organic. Actually, I'm getting more stone than I am moss in this whole thing. It's crazy how much stone I've gotten so far. Oh, those poor fishies are probably gonna have to go bye-bye. Hey, welcome back from your lurk. How's your food? What kind of food did you get? At least let me dream about the about the food you got. What'd you get? What'd you get? I want to know. We had pizza and boneless wings. Oh, nice. I'm trying to think. It wasn't too long ago I had like a craving for bone-in wings, and there's this local restaurant that's real popular. They got a real neighborhood vibe, you know. And I went there and I got their wings. I was like, oh, I remember their wings being so good. And oh, they were so terrible. They were too spicy. I'm like, I don't remember them being this spicy. I don't like spicy food, so. What flavor of wings did you get? And what was on the pizza? You're not a big spicy food person either. I use mild salsa. Yeah, if I use salsa, I use mild as well. And like, I just make a little tiny dip on the edge of the chip. There was a plain pepperoni Hawaiian meat lovers and a fourth, I'm not sure, but I had the meat and mushrooms. And the wings were honey garlic. Oh, that sounds good. And the wings. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna break my heart. Budding Amethyst, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't break them. I've got the tweakaroo feature enabled. Guess I'm gonna have to shut that off. Hopefully remember to turn it back on. Let's see. What's it called? I don't remember. Something block. Block type break restriction. Restricts which blocks you're able to break manually. Alright. Remind me to turn that back on. Oh. So sad. So sad. I'm killing Budding Amethyst. My inventory's full? Yes, it is. Hey, Moa. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Oh. How'd the rest of your stream go, Moa? It's going great. I can't complain. Not that it would. Wow. My shulker boxes are getting used today. It was good. You terraformed a bunch. So I won your first prediction and then I lost the second one, but I bet the same on each one, so I broke even. Not the most glamorous, but it was good vibes all around. Yeah, your streams are always good vibes. You enjoy the prediction segments? I guess I ought to do that when I have more people on. I know Gracious Shy Guy always wants gambling in the channel. Your Marvel segment is one of my faves. Oh, thanks! I think a lot of my viewers enjoy that. You got 3 hours until Marvels. I did predictions even when I just had my friend watching me. He enjoyed the rush. Oh, did you watch me build that coarse fruit farm yesterday? You see lots of moss. This has nothing to do with moss. I just happen to be underground in a lush cave biome. So, yesterday I spent all stream building this coarse fruit farm that I saw Brian do on Hermitcraft. And in the end, it just didn't work out as successfully as his did for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I was trying to make mine too big or didn't have... I don't know. I don't know what the difference was. But anyway, so last night after I got off stream, I did a bunch of surfing, and I have a new farm design that I'm trying to implement today. Yeah, it's and I'm trying to farm chorus fruit, right? It's not like the most common thing that people farm. I mean, like most of the tutorials that I found. Well, thank you. Like most of the tutorials I found were like from 1.6 or whatever, whenever chorus fruit first came out or whatever, you know. I mean, Mumbo in let's see, it was Hermitcraft season 6. He was making a coarse fruit farm that I was watching. I mean, so people, not a lot of people build coarse fruit farms anymore. So, and so I saw those that ranged from well, like, and like there was an Il Mango farm that was just insane. But that required you to build a tower of pistons and redstone 250 blocks tall, right? I was like, well, I'm not doing that. So I there were a couple tutorials by Cubfan that made sense to me and clicked, and they seemed reasonable, and oh yeah. Well, I mean, I could have probably done it, but I don't know. It just seemed yeah, but he was like, his farm probably would have been the most efficient, and I probably would have already had all the coarse fruit I needed by the time I get this stupid thing dug out. Oh. Whoa. Let's see. I like that you look around and not build the first farm you see. Well, thanks. Yeah, I was trying to find what would fit my style and what I, my comfortable. Looking through your options and picking one you're most comfy with isn't a bad idea. Thank you. Let's see. I believe the bottom level of my farm is at level 25. Yes, but now you'll have a farm and a big hole. Oh, you kill me, Grumpy. Where did I just come from? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm on level 25 now. Hey, welcome in, Valhire. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oops. To be honest, I don't even know. No, I should be going back up top. I'm spending way too much time down here at the bottom. And I shouldn't be at the bottom yet. I've got so much stuff up above. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I really should break out my hoe so it doesn't take me so long to break this moss. think. Oh, that would be a crash, right? There you go, dragon. Wondering if you were still listening. What was I? Quit going down to the bottom. You got stuff at the top you're trying to finish first. Oh, that's right. I wanted to break out the hoe. I'm gonna put the water back in. I'll keep the water back out. Oh darn it. Didn't put my tool shulker box back. Alright. I should just let these blocks despawn, right? Instead of running around, wasting my time gathering them, right? That would make the most sense. So here was my first iteration of this farm, only to realize it was too high, and that when I built the 22 tall room, or when I measured out the 22 tall room, I actually broke surface up above. The Minecrafter's Guide to Hoarding says no block left behind. Thank you, Dragon. Oh. No block left behind. I love it. Hey, if you're in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Kitty's coming by. What does Kitty want? What do you want? Huh? No, you don't get the lifesaver wrapper. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm not quite. That's not full, and that's not technically full. What do you want, Cheyenne? Hmm? What do you want? What are you here for? You're here to drive me crazy about something. I know you are. See, there's my target level. Right down there. You kind of look like you want to snuggle, but I can't tell. Shall we try? Hmm? I guess she wanted to snuggle. Yeah. See, this is good. Now where are you going? Why can't you just... Alright. That wasn't what you wanted. I'm sorry, budding amethyst. You're in my way. My inventory full again? Okay. Wow, so many shulkers of stone today. Alright, so she hasn't left my vicinity. She wants something else. Snuggling was not it. No, don't knock over that. That would make a mess. I don't know what she wants. She's trying to cause trouble. Hey, Viking Queen, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Right now I'm struggling with my pet cat. She's 18 years old and finicky, and she wants something from me. I'm not exactly sure what it is at this point. You've been so productive today. It feels great. Awesome. What all have you gotten done today? Do tell. Maybe I can live vicariously through you. You got all your laundry finally washed and sorted, made appointments, canceled appointments, tidied your bedroom, and swept the garage. Oh my gosh. I'm tired just reading. Way to go, Viking Queen. It surprisingly wasn't exhausting. I slept good last night too. Very nice. I think I might have to very shortly reload my my shulker box. My shulker boxes, huh? Yeah, I got one more shulker box. Empty shulker box. All the rest are full. I don't understand you, kitty cat. Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. What do you want, baby doll? What do you want? You look content at the moment, so I'm not going to bother you. Leave no stone behind. Leave no stone behind, Granny. Get them all. Where did all these blocks go? Couple there. Where is... That way. That way. Now, is it above me? Oh, yep. There it is. Oh, that would be a crash. Oh, Granny's just having way too much fun today. And if you're new to the channel and you aren't familiar, we have a crash counter for Granny. And if you just want to see what the crash counter's at, you type !crash. If you would like to increment the crash counter, you type !crash with a plus sign after it. And my inventory full again. Alright. So I'm listening to someone who's pretty popular on Twitch. He says there's bot followers on Twitch. I've never heard of such a thing. Or is he talking about... Yeah. Sir, you are not allowed in here. I'm sorry. Yeah, bot followers. Like, obviously. Let's see, which ones are stone? Those are all stone. I don't know how it would help anyone for a bot to follow. I don't know. Oh, I guess he's talking about TikTok. At first I thought he said Twitch. Wow, I might have to run to my creeper farm to steal some shulker boxes. I really hate the thought of crafting more. I think I've heard a streamer talk about subs going to bots. I didn't really give it any thought. Yeah, I just heard a streamer talking about bot followers. But then he mostly was talking about TikTok after that, so. And like I've heard him before, like say if you're not a bot, type this to some of people in his stream. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. So this is where we got to start planning. We're getting closer. And since I'm a streamer, it just made me think, have I had people in my chat that just made me think, that was all. Well, that's what I don't get. What does it benefit to have a bot follow someone unless they set it up themselves? I don't know. I'll have to investigate this. If it's just a TikTok thing, I don't know. think on TikTok it's easier to spot as the username is usually a few random numbers and letters. Ah. I don't know, maybe I'll ask in his Discord and see if anybody can answer me about the whole bot follower issue. So it makes more sense to me. And see, and this one's only going to generate one chorus fruit, so it's interesting, these little tests I'm running. Ooh. Oh, I almost did it. I almost fell off. My inventory is full again. Let's see. I almost did it. I uncrouched myself and I almost ran off. I caught myself though. Let's see. That would have been a fall. Just a little. No big deal, right? Where are these blocks? Oh, of course they're here. Now see, this one gave me 2. So that's one for itself and one for... forest fruit plant. Oh. Nothing here. Nothing here to see. Nothing at all. Granny didn't almost like plummet down to the bottom. No, 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 no. Nothing to see here. So until I ran into this cave, I was so organized. I was going in rows. Everything was going so smooth. Do I care enough about those blocks down there? I'm trying to decide. Really not that many down there. Hey Dragon, how goes the potato farm? No. Not move my food. Stupid. Stupid pick block. Stop it. Shulker for stone. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you very much and welcome back. Uh-oh. We've had a breeding ground for mobs down here. How has the Amethyst farm been working? Great. The chunk loader somehow lost its minecarts. So the output wasn't great for a couple days, but once I replaced the minecarts, it was doing good. Oh, yeah, I meant to come down here. Exactly. That was the plan. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Are these blocks above me, or are they down here? Not down here. They must be above me. How's your day going, Coffee? Hope it's going good for you. Stayed up till like 3 a.m. then slept till 7:30. So maybe 3 to 4 hours sleep. Aww. It's fine, you don't sleep much. know what would help with my where's this block issue is turning on hitboxes. Can't believe it took me this long to recall said treasure. I guess I did unsquat. I believe it took me this long to think about turning on hitboxes. There it is. It's gonna make me go all the way around. thought I had my... Oh, there they are. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Hold on a minute.
Link with the raid! Welcome, man!
Time to switch up my entertainment here. Pardon me, chat, even though I did get my mic turned off in time. Oh. Alright. Here. Oh, I was gonna sneeze again. It's so hard to stay organized when got all these holes I'm working around. I feel like it's taking me so much longer to go around. Can't believe I waited so long to turn on hitboxes. When you're hoarding every single block and every block has got to be collected, it makes it so much simpler. It does, chat. Let's see. That goes in there. That goes in there. All right. Yeah, I know. I might have to remove it, but I need to check something on this side. Alright, so I'm gonna actually get into a level where we can do more than just dig. Yay. Whoa. We found a dark room. So I mean, that's a copper vein. No. Oh, I'm not going after iron, no. I am doing part 2, take 2 of the chorus fruit farm. I tore down everything I built yesterday and am implementing something. I watched a whole bunch of videos last night on YouTube and learned a lot more about chorus fruits than I ever wanted to know. And I decided to move the farm underground because I needed it to be so much bigger. But I thought I remember that there's iron veins and then there's copper veins. And copper veins were usually surrounded by granite, right? I was just wondering if I had run into copper vein. Ooh, 70 stream streak for coffee. Oh my gosh. Wow. See, I'm not hearing any of those sounds today. I'm not hearing the follower sound. What is going on? Sound alert sound. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear the song today, no. Unfortunately. I updated for Windows. There was a Windows update and I restarted my computer, and since then things have been wonky. Thank you.
Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amongst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon. Plop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaining Granny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off the tower.
It doesn't appear to be an OBS setting. I don't know. I have no idea.
A redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night, fields of pearl. purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Oh, gaming granny in the room. Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst Bloom.
So everything. Everything. Ooh, small drip relief, just sitting there waiting for me to harvest it with the right tool. Right? Thank you. Freaking bats jump scaring me. Excuse me. Alright. Oop, I might have to pull out some of my stone. Because everything at this up to 2705 needs to be at this Y level. Or I could just harvest stone nearby. Yeah, let's do that, Granny. Stone that doesn't need to be here. Lady Wit. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing? Good, just got back home. Awesome. Nothing like getting home and being able to relax, right? Had to go buy new cell phones because the company we used sold out to a bad company. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Everything at 2705 needs to be at Y level 31. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you. Welcome back. Wanted us to pay $290 more for a service we already pay on. Wow. Wow. For cell service? I was like, absolutely not. I don't blame you at all. Alright, so now oops. Not Granny. Alright, so everything here to there be this Y level. I paid a penny for my last phone, and there's no reason I have to pay almost $300 for a phone, $300 for 3 lines per month. We went elsewhere. I don't blame you. anywho, you're happy. Alright, well, good. How's your day? My day's been good. I'm working on Coarse Fruit Farm Take 2. Because I was not happy with the one that I built yesterday. Yeah, so, and I watched I did a bunch of surfing on the web last night. I learned a lot more about coarse fruit than I probably ever need to know. So yeah. So, and I removed the one that was on the ground. Outside by my wheat farm because I decided it was kind of ugly. I really didn't want it part of my world. I did that first and then I came underground. Start the new one. So I've been diggy most of the day. I don't know how many shulker boxes of stone I have pulled out of this place. What's with the numbers? I've never seen that before. Oh, these on the ground? That is part of a mod called Mini Hut. And what it's let me know is the light level on that block. And so, let's see. When it's green, it means it's spawn proof. When it's red, it means monsters can spawn. And I can just toggle it on and off when I need it. And so right now, while I'm changing the elevations of so many things and digging out a hole, I really need it. It is very handy. Let's see. Alright, so this is the one. Alright. So I'm kind of getting to like the final levels of the farm before I add in the end stone. And I also learned yesterday that I learned so much about it. Now, the biggest thing I learned is that my my coarse fruit were spaced way too far apart. And you know how sometimes coarse fruit actually, or coarse flowers actually look like flowers and sometimes they just have that white dot on them? I learned what that's all about. That, if it has the white dot, it means it's done growing. If it still looks like a flower, Not exactly. I might need a couple. No, but I did learn a trick for the flowers. Let me show you this trick I learned for getting chorus flowers easier. Alright, so you place your chorus flower on the end stone. And then on the third block above there, on the 4 directions that the chorus flower could grow, you put some sort of block to stop it. I'm using glass pane, and it won't grow past that glass. So I can just sit here, harvest the 2 chorus flowers without having to shoot a bow, without having to run back and forth. So now I got one to replant that, and then an extra one to plant in my farm. Freaking bats. That means that you can set up observers, right? Well, there are observer farms for it, yeah. I'm not going to do it that way. I'll just do it manually. Because I still have to be there to replant it. So yes, it is good to know. It was very useful information. I'm just going to manually do what I just showed you. Like half the farm will be those chorus flower farm. I don't like saying it's a farm because it's really not a farm, but the special chorus flower plants, right? And then half the farm will be the chorus fruit farm. Is the goal. I used to make my cactus farm similar to what you're testing. That's why I asked. Ah! Where is this stray? That way. Eh. Well, wherever it was, I found it. And that bat keeps jump scaring me. Alright. Alright. I'll change my tool. Da, da. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Hey, Hex, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I guess there's not a lot of places for him to spawn. So wow. Been lighting up everything. I didn't realize how close I was to the Amethyst farm. I think I'm gonna have to get up top again. Take out another layer or two. Hmm. Dang it, quit doing that. Okay. That's 2. Can I ride 3? Oh, that's for my little testing room down there. hoping. Yeah. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Doing another video.
Oh, my inventory's full. Imagine that. My inventory's full, chat. Who would have thought? Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, welcome back and thank you for your support. Oops, I forgot to replant it. Why do I keep accidentally reloading my shaders? Driving me crazy. Stop, Granny, stop. You don't need rooted dirt. You have no plan for rooted dirt. Quit gathering the rooted dirt. Quit. Quit gathering. All right. On the last layers here. And my inventory is full again, chat. That's a good sign, though. Means we're getting closer. Excuse me. Woohoo, we got a tree fur that time. Oh, dang it. I have to hop off the stream. I'll be back in a bit if you're still on. Alright, see you later, Lady Wit. Bling ding-a-ling ding dong. Well, hello, Shy Guy. How are you doing? This is going to be Chorus Fruit Farm Take 2. I wasn't happy with the one that I ended up with yesterday. So I did a lot of research on the interweb last night. Learned a lot about horse fruits. Thank you for checking in 66 times. That's just amazing. Interweb. What is the interweb? Really? I have to explain interweb to you? You're kidding me, right? Is it that thing that signals so I can look up stuff? Yeah, that thing. Alright, so... Alright, we've got... Did you get stuck in the interweb? No, I did not get stuck in the interweb. But I did learn a lot about chorus fruit. Dangerous place that. Yes, it is. Where did my... There it is. Did you go too dark on the interweb, did you? No, I didn't go dark. Alright. Too many trapdoors. Check. One switch I need. Let's break out the redstone box. That is the jungle trapdoor. Do you not recognize it? No, I don't think we need. We just need a block. I don't think we need that. We just need. I want to use something different besides stone. Well, that's pretty easy. I've got a. I think I did a step backwards here. Seems different? Why? I wonder why it seems different to you. I actually kind of like jungle. I just used it in this case because I had a lot of it. I crafted way more trapdoors than I needed yesterday. Alright, Where? Oh, I was gonna say, where did I leave it? Don't think I'm gonna need anything from that shulker box. Wait a minute, I need something from that shulker box. So I learned that, of course, flowers. You know, sometimes they look like flowers and sometimes they got that little dot on them. That actually has a meaning. Did you know that when it has the little dot on it, when it has that little dot on it, that means that it is no longer going to grow. When it's still a flower, it will still attempt to grow. Exactly what you needed to know, right? Now that rings a bell, he says. All right, all that. So now, all right. So, where did there should be two, okay. I want the stem with, I want them stem with silk touch. Eh? Oh, quit doing that, Granny. You're driving yourself nuts. The stem. I want to be able to collect them with silk touch. The stem to what? Forest fruit? Ah. Hmm. 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 That's not what I wanted. Hmm. Hmm. That's not what I want. Have you been digging the whole stream? Pretty much, yeah. Yep, I mean, look at my hole. It's not tiny. It's definitely not tiny. I forgot a couple floating. You're getting it. You're just getting in here for the good part. I had it on lurk while I slept at some point early. I'm glad you could get some sleep. Congrats. Alright. Here we go. Was I 1 degree? 1 degree. Oh, it was 1 degree Celsius for you. I see. Sorry. I don't know how. Oh. And I'm into this problem again. Granny. turned signals on before. No. So I thought I could get by without using the target blocks, but I'm gonna need them. You'll see. So power does not go under the repeaters, unfortunately. So when you're running a redstone line like that and you have to extend it with the repeater, your line... Okay, you get it. Ooh, it got dark. That's more important. But the part that really stinks is if the chorus fruit falls up here, I have no way to harvest it. I was just saying, should you turn off the signal? Nah, it'll be fine. Actually, powering the trapdoors keeps the water from running out. It's when they lose power is when they open up. And then, let's see, we're going to put one of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So, oh, you hurt my head, Minecraft. You are hurting my head. We're gonna be playing marbles soon. Alright. Let's try this again. What kind of silly stuff are you doing there, Shy Guy? Pretending to run away. Really? The guy who swears he's always the winner is running away, huh? I guess therefore they're pretending to run away. Give someone else a chance. That's awfully nice of you. And I was going to show up at the last second. It needs to quit replacing my food. Stupid pick block. And crush everyone's hearts on winning. Alright. I did something different that worked really good. I really need to log off. I'll figure this out in a moment. Alright. Marbles it is. Marbles it is. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for Marbles on Stream. Alright. need to open this up so I can keep track of what. So I think we have officially gone through every track now that's like an official track, not a community track. Yeah. Alright, welcome back from ads, and it is time for the SMP server restart, and I always run a couple marbles on stream races. When we get to the next point, Coils of Power. Do we play Coils of Power? No, we do not play Coils of Power. Do we play Frozen? Nope, we don't play Frozen. The dojo. Yep, we play the dojo. So when we get to the next screen, you type !play. To enter the race, and it's lots of fun. It really is. Alright, so here we go. Type !play. Alright. Lucky's in, Dragon, Shy Guy, myself. Anybody else? !play. It's lots of fun. At least it's worth a laugh anyway. Yes, it's definitely worth a laugh. Alright, here we go. You got 10 seconds to type !play. Ooh, Grumpy Kitten was the last winner. Oh. Dragon with the early lead. Ooh, is it Lucky? Is it Dragon? Who is it? Uh-oh. Is Lucky gonna go for another world record tonight? Because I think that's the record ball that's chasing him there. Woohoo! Here he goes. Is he gonna get caught up in? Uh-oh. Yeah, the record ball's making it through. Lucky's getting tossed around. Uh-oh, maybe not. Oh, look at him go. Will he do it again? Uh-oh, I can't tell which one's Lucky and which one's the record ball. Uh-oh, we got another player. Ooh, Gaming Granny coming in. No, Lucky made it out. I lost track of the record ball. There's the record ball. Oh, Dragon fell out. No! Gaming Granny. Woohoo! Granny fell down first. Is Granny gonna break a world record tonight? Uh-oh, we got another obstacle up ahead. Granny will get held up, I'm sure. I always get held up in the obstacles, like, forever. Uh-oh, Lucky flew right on by. Oh, don't get tossed out. I think Granny just got tossed out. I just saw the record winning ball pass us. Woohoo! Congrats, Lucky, Gaming Granny, and Shy Guys coming up at the end. Unfortunately, Dragon did not survive. Way to go, Lucky. The random track. Ooh, dang it. I thought it was going to give me a list of the track it was going to send us to. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. Portal Purgatoria. I'm pretty sure we don't play this one. Wait, no. Granny is not, we're not playing this one. Sorry, I hit random. And I thought it was going to show me the list. Ah, we play Love is in the Air. Love is in the air. Alright, now type exclamation point play. Ooh, Presto's coming in. Checking in. You guys got competition. Presto came to play. Type exclamation point play. You've got 10 seconds. Why is my ball so far away? I have no idea, Presto Car. It is so random where you're placed on here. These are designed for 500 people, right? And where you're placed up there is one of 500 places. And Lucky in the early lead again. Yeah. The record-winning ball blows by Lucky. Lucky got a world record yesterday, Presto. Uh-oh. Dragon? Dragon gonna make it out first? Dragon's following the record-winning ball. Dragon gonna get caught in the blades. No. Yeah. Who's gonna pass? Dragon. Is Granny gonna make it out of the blades before anybody else? No way. No way. Woohoo! What's going on here? Uh-oh. Who's on my tail? Somebody's on my tail. It must be Dragon. Woohoo! Dragon made it out of the funnel first. Ooh, don't get popped out of the course. No. Oh, Fluffy got knocked out. No. Granny and Dragon are duking it out. Yep. Oh, and they both went the same direction. Come on. Dragon's still following Granny. Uh-oh. Who's gonna make it down the center first, though? Who's it gonna be? Granny made it out. No way. Woohoo! Yay! Granny won! Dragon next. Shy Guy. And then Presto Car. Alright. Woot! Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for playing. And see, I'm not hearing. I don't understand what is going on. I have no idea. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thank you for playing. It was fun, as always. I enjoy it. So, I did something. What did I do on yesterday's farm? I had to use the targets. Yes. But I had the line of redstone going along. I thought I had... So I want to go around that target block. And see, that's not powering that at all. I didn't think it was. Wish I could remember what I did. It worked out so well. Why is this being so difficult? Excuse me. I think I remember now. First, I don't know if I'm going to need this now that I think about it. So let's... So I did this, and then there, I threw in that, and then came back to power that one. That's what I did. That's what Granny did. That's what Granny did. I remembered what I did. Yes. need to tear all this out. Alright. So there's going to be lots and lots and lots of coarse fruit planted out there, right? Granny can just do this. Well, she won't be hopping into the farm. But one source of water comes all the way down. Yay! Now we got to work on placing the end stone and lighting, because yeah, of course we can't have. Oh, and I want to. So that is all the redstone this farm has. That's it. You've seen it all here, folks. Alright, so I've got to go look at my... Alright. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, right? Oh, wait a minute. But Annie's gonna scoot all of this. I just put all of that stupid stone in. So right now I'm gonna do that for the short term. Come on, Granny. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You want to get glass out, but you know that the stack of glass that you have is not enough. I just had a brilliant idea for lighting. Thank you to Lucky Fluffy and the wonderful Frog Light Farm. Is hello. But we want to get them facing all the same orientation, right? Alright. Knew that was going to happen. So let's break that out. That away. That goes in there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Could use one of these. Ah, alright. Maybe I have enough on me. Nope, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get some more. Because it's a purple farm, so of course we have to use pearlescent lights, right? Alright, I gotta go get some more pearlescent lights. And then we'll work out the placement of stone and start planting our first chorus fruit, forest flowers. That solves so many problems. Stupid bats. Go away. Maybe Granny's just being lazy, making the whole ledge lights. Maybe just a little bit, but you know what? Oops, be the same orientation. Oop. Come on. You know, probably every other would work too, but yeah, no. Granny does not want... Ooh. Don't ask me why I care. I don't want gravel on the floor for some reason. Makes me nervous. Okay with clay. And this pick block keeps removing my food from a locked from a locked spot. I don't know why I care. I couldn't tell you, Lucky. For some reason, it bothers me. Why do I care about the gravel or about the frog lights? Which are you asking? Whichever one you said not to ask you about. The gravel. I don't know why. I don't feel comfortable having gravel on the floor of the farm. Yeah. Hmm. I think this concerns me. I think I might have gone one too wide, I think. Because this is where the water's starting. Yeah, I think I went one too wide. So let's grab the water buckets. Pretty sure. Right? Right. Okay. We made it all one too wide. Okay. Way to go, Brainy. Need to go get some jungle signs. I think I'm going to replace these with jungle slabs. Since I'm in the jungle vibe, right? Or I could use bricks. Yeah, let's use stone brick slabs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 stone slabs. Where did I stick those suckers? Thought I was done with them, so I put sucker box away. No, I'm not done with the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I do need some signs, though. Oops. So when I was doing the farm yesterday, I noticed that chorus fruit and stuff kept getting stuck on these. And Raiseworks gave me the answer to that. That's why I need the sign. That's why I need more water. Oh. Let's go get some. There. Get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jungle signs is all I need. Ugh, come on. Oh. Jungle, 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 jungle. Do we have jungle signs? We have 2. I guess that's convenient, right? Six, 9, need 5. I've got 5. Hey, Romeo! Welcome in! Alright, so, oh, I'm actually gonna need 10. Greenie's not thinking. Thank you for checking in, Romeo. How are you? Oops. Alright, side. Great, another awesome day. Almost finished. Cool. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. I am on Coarse Fruit Farm Take 2. I wasn't happy with what I ended up with, right? So I was on the web and I searched all and watched all different kinds of forest fruit farms, and I settled on this one, and I've been working all day to get it set up. Last I saw yesterday, you was flipping up hoppers with filling up hoppers. Yeah. And all those snowballs turned into snow blocks today. Because I did tear that farm down. Doing that. Come on. Yep, that farm did not work out well, Ramil. There. There we go. That solves the problem of items landing on the slabs. All right, and did I cover up another one? I did, didn't I? Oh well. Far, yeah. Don't ask me why I'm running back here. Woohoo! A 25 stream streak to Remio! Way to go! Woohoo! And I can't hear any of these sound effects today. I don't know what's going on. Uh. Okay. There it went. Yep. You go in there. You know what? I just realized. Yep, Granny made the farm 1 block too wide. Yeah, oops. Oops. Whoa. Alright. I don't think I need to carry lights in my offhand anymore. I can put my totem of undying there. Well, I'm at it. I might as well convert all this clay to stone. And then we'll place the end stone, and then we'll plant some forest flowers. And then in 20 minutes, we should hopefully see some results. Because one of the factoids I learned yesterday is forest plants only need about 18 minutes to grow. I knew they grew fast, right? Oh, I gotta get some more glass too. Something else I gotta do before I plant. There's just a little bit of clay over here. I've seen them grow as soon as I planted. It actually scared you. Did you hear them too? They make kind of like a creaking sound when they grow. Right. Excuse me. You thought something was about to attack you. That's funny. I'm sorry, it's not funny. Alright, let's go get some glass. I've got less than a stack in my inventory. That's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Will that be enough, chat? I don't know. I don't know. So I'm wanting to block here. That opens up a whole nother. I don't need glass for this problem. I just need more stone. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll put glass. No. Because my concern is if there's any ledge over here, the coarse fruit when they're harvested will possibly fall on said ledge, right? And there will be loss. So Can't see. I know, blocks that I've tore out, I'm now placing back. I know. Ouch, that helps. Alright, and then get some more stone out of the shulker. I can't believe my village has exploded in population. I'm thinking about culling the population. There's so many. It's crazy how many there were. I see a wandering trader. Sorry, Granny's gotta stop. There's a wandering trader. Yep. Where? The shulker box I need is right there. Second time I've seen him today. So nice. Granny needs to get rid of some of this glass out of her inventory. Did she decide she was gonna... I don't remember. I don't remember what I decided with glass, so I'm gonna just get it in a shulker box to make some room. Come here, mister. Give me every single one of these you have, please. Yeah, I haven't slept in a while. I'm gonna get attacked because I came out to trade. Yeah. Nah. They can't get me in here. You were looking around for phantoms. That's funny. No, they were for me. They were for me. That worked out well. Let's see. That. Go somewhere else. I now have 4 shulker boxes of these stupid things. All different ones. Right? And I need to start using them. But I don't feel I've ever gotten to that point. Okay, no duplicates there. No duplicates there. A couple duplicates. All the rest were first times. I have this installed on my hardcore world yet, hardcore world 2, but I don't consider myself having enough storage yet for said heads. Seeing how I'm living out of a chest monster, right? Let's see. Granny was up there. Can she get up there again? Yeah, she can. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. In the area until 9:45. Shelter now in a basement. How convenient. I live in one. Where is this tornado? Sorry guys, checking the weather. I didn't even hear bad weather outside. Where is the storm? No, you're in the wrong location. Oh. Yeah, show me that map, please. Show me that map, please. Where is it at? Yeah, there's a really strong bow cloud in there. Let's see, tornado warning. Southeastern county. I think I'm in the center of the county, and it's for the southeast. Alright. Capable of severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. Which direction is it heading? Moving east. So it's southeast of me, heading east. I think I'm safe. Yep, I think I'm safe, chat. Not too worried about it. I hear thunder now. Wee. Alright, so let's test it, make sure we haven't broken anything in all of our maneuverings. Henry's coming down. Looking good, right, chat? Alright, so I think what I was thinking for the glass is I'm going to put some of it. I'm not going to go all the way up to the ceiling with glass. But I want to be able to see in at some point, right? I have to be able to come in to replant also. My daughter-in-law texting to make sure I'm safe. Isn't that sweet? And I need to make a way to get in here to replant the chorus fruit and to harvest the chorus flowers.